Hello. Welcome, streamer or viewer. Oh, blah, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, thank you for the lurk beats, Karu. I was not here. So I just saw it. I barely made it on time. So we're playing Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be doing the new story content. I'm very excited. Sorry if I sound a little weird, like part of my face is swollen, so it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Not sure why, I just kind of woke up with it the other day. Oh, simulated universe, that's why. Alright. Mysterious celestial body entangled by the three paths appears in the Memo Keeper's memory Amphorias, the eternal land. Next stop for the Trailblaze. Land was not smooth after surviving the crash. The Trailblaze meets the local crisis air heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away and that the land of Amphorias is covered in scars. No clan, the final holy city. Two members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Chrysos there, facing a threat from beyond the fog. Everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan, Nikador. Order to destroy Nikador's true form. The group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kronos of the past to discover truth at the end of the Abyss of Acer. The Trailblazers commune with the Titan Onorox and somehow receive a gauge from Fuli. Doubled in your friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and tames the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Bainan faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis.
This haven of memories.
It's so beautiful.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Aglaya, with all this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Oh wow.
Is it Vainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to Wait, no! Lady Trinan. Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh no!
Like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this. After all,
What now?
get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something... As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to... But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more
Oh
from you.
man.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander will...
We get to go in.
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
God, I love her design so
Our two
much.
distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives through the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things taking a critical turn, especially Vainan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should
Join
we
me
help?
in the trial to look for Phainon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on...
Yes,
Thank you both for your valor.
Hmm.
Time to
Anything
get to
for you,
work,
boo-boo.
then. Let me have taken the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Oh. I literally do not know what teammates are good with Mighty. Where is Aventurine?
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
I miss Dong Hong's voice. I wish it was here.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
God, that water rendering is
When the
beautiful.
hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the
Our 3D
heat and
animator
impact
there was
will leave
talking.
behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then, souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face, and with thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey.
Bro, why do I feel like something horrible is gonna happen? Oh my god, phone, shut up. Oh. Nani?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go for
Hi Val, how you doing?
the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
You won't get away, Kremno and vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be attended.
My name is
That's
Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Just working on daily stuff for gotcha.
Deacus? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute.
Waiting on a new computer that's showing
I
up this
see
week. Should be
you're
Wednesday,
eager
but
to
ooh, you got a new
die.
computer? Nice, nice.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has
Might
found
actually be able
his
to play
way
Monster
here.
Hunter on the new one. Ooh.
It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army.
Mightimus, my king, avenge.
Is this?
You're next.
Face your death, coward!
Oh.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the feast?
I hit the mark.
Oh, he uses health. Okay. Hey,
I
Kumo.
reach for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm probably gonna end up saving
Absurd.
this skip for
I know this Akaman.
to get Casterus.
Strife contorted and
I lost my 50-50 on Treeby.
I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it's sound. This battle
Shields
cry
nerf him a lot.
that
Oh
voice.
no, I'm sad. Like Mighty, I love the I love
you
him.
too.
My husband, I'm sorry. He wants to lose HP like Blade. You know what? Let's just hyper buff the shit out of him.
Mighty Mouse, you destroyed all.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you. I just need you to tell me where Finon.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it!
This is... Mother Signet?
Well, I don't really have any supports for that, I don't think.
It's here again.
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that...
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus. Look out!
Dude, I do have a bit of Jade. You too? I could ask you the same thing.
Parted the waters.
I even remember that.
So, you are...
Wait, do you mean the character Jade? Shit. I thought you meant like Stellar Jade.
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago.
Jade, Mighty, and Robin for the Manticore combo. I do not.
Let's first
I do not
follow
have Jade at all.
The battle cries seem to be getting...
Yeah. I did get Himiko at least. When I lost my 50-50. Remembrance is also good for him.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cry... The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two?
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mighty, you... You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
I won't be able to use them for long, of course.
Blasphemous prince. Of course I know, and I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for us.
No.
Oh. No, I mean something else. Lamau. Okay.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far. But you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen. And I cannot turn a blind eye.
As part of his kit? When his fallen, Finon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor. though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this.
Your opinions are of no
God, all I hear is
interest
the
to
wind.
me, Mad
It's
King.
heckin' windy.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
That notification scared me because I thought like, oh no.
Dare speak of her.
The wind picked up, and I thought it was looking to be a warning. Like, please don't give me a tornado warning.
Even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife.
Damn.
Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This
Oh.
why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, and my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same
Oh my
way
God.
I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield.
Dude, Mighty is just like, I will kill you.
Of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to hell. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment. Unjust. Moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Oh dear.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desire?
Mortals, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! Dying soul, accept your punishment.
Oh, his ult is so cool.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Oh, so he just kind of acts on his own. I see.
Doors echo.
I do see what you mean.
Or devil, I'll crush them all.
Trinity is before me.
Burn it all. Fury upon me.
This is wrong!
It's just wrong! It's just wrong! It's just wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked! It's just wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked!
Boom. I do love Mighty's voice actor though.
I can't think. Burn it all. We'll overcome the thorns.
Someone your own side.
I wanted to doubt their weapon.
This mortal
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever kill.
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
God, his ult is so fucking beautiful.
Conquer all land.
Ah! We've had in Honkai Star Rail story-wise. The Lance. What the fuck? Why?
Found you.
Good thing he's immortal. No, my dads are fighting. Just kidding.
I didn't.
Zendino plays for a week. Let's hope we can get
There's
this.
no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition, with ample rest for both body.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the
Amphorias. We heard many talks about the Black Knight. Could you tell us more
It is
about
one
it?
of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorias to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of
But now,
Oh,
we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of
So, Aglaya, what?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
right. Mighty gonna have to become the new the demigod of strife. I wish my face wasn't swollen. The unspeakable thing of unknown origin was because when you put these That's right, if you think about the area of Amphorias and this Tribby review? Well, I haven't used her outside the trial. I heard she's good. Well, you know, we've seen this far, suggests Amphorias wasn't always isolated from the S universe, but it gave birth to the Titans and the encroaching Black Tide, and these can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons in the current state of isolation. It's just if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should observe some phenomenon, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. Thinking too from the Stellaron within you would resonate with our stuff, but we haven't encountered anything like that. 2. My gut feels like scenes. Furthermore, what happened to Ponegoti is proof that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one. recount, I mean reviewing the build. Oh. Nicador's fallen, spread. Growing significant. Well, I know you have her at E1, which is the best E1 in the game.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little...
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that...
It's all right. Being straightforward. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nicador?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan link.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Trivy's at least honest.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood the downfall of strife and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications...
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humans.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremno. Give me some time to speak with my people.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this. If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
No.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam all...
Let's see. Not what I meant to pull up. I know you have her at E1. Right now I'm pulling up the thing. Apparently they're saying Dance 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 is really good for her in this. Let's see, her... Let's see, you went over the recommended endgame stats for HP. Same for defense, your crit rate. Your crit damage is really good. You're using slow Tribby, so... Got all our traces. You want what? Let's see. God damn. 24%? No wonder why it's so fucking broken. Good
Always
Tribby,
brings
solid.
back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
That's fucking nuts.
Children left unattended by their parents? It's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince!
I want to hear stories about princes here.
The Crown Prince.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Ock.
Why are you kids here alone?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros?
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunt. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking...
It was prudent of you to be cautious.
It's... just take a few turns.
All right. I'll go look for it. You should consider the game over.
Wait, Your Highness! I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City. They're living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know, you have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then?
Because this place is deaf. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield...
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorias. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care.
Damn.
We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be...
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
I see shiny. I must fix it. Oh. Wait, There we go. I'm actually stupid. Wait, is that the collectible thing? It is. Look at the little seal things! They're so adorable! I want a plushie of it.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Krem.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to...
Out of my way, lackeys.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty.
Calm down, my lord. Play...
Don't make me repeat.
I'll allow you to pass this time. But just...
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even...
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that, well, if it isn't Lord Mighty.
Oh, what in Akama? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly...
What about the councils and...
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite. They can follow us if they want to.
Wait, so how in the world?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Damn.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
No, I don't think I will.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Oh, we're gonna knock him out.
What are you up to? Someone?
Some private soul. Tell me.
I came to discuss.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power.
Those rumors are not entirely...
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of...
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is...
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Damn.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mo. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes.
Oh.
To restore the glory...
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoa... You drove the spear into his chest with your...
That was merely the final... Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glory. This is the creed of every Kremnoan. No matter whether these beliefs are...
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even if I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But...
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it?
Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please.
Damn.
And I am willing, but don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by
bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul
what
of
the
great
fuck?
Nika. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoria.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed.
This makes me think of when Zeus tried to kill Kratos in God of War.
Starting with this child. With these...
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A royal wing elite and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so...
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision, with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the lance of future. May fate and the gods await my son. My dear...
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have...
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown.
Oh my
in
lord.
accordance with the laws of Oh, unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you...
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade.
Mightimos. They all tell me to forget. But how could the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces!
Hell yeah.
To bring the people to their senses.
Roared in anger, the armies remained in silence. Only the cries and waves of the sea of souls echoed. Nicodor, you haven't slept soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you probably retort, why does life summer? Because the bed is warm. Get a chill from River of Souls, wafted by a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case.
Mister, you're awake.
Hello, Casterus.
Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took a look. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong. I'm glad you're in good spirits.
Oh, I can refresh this once a week? That's kind of cool. I did not know that.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nicodor has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long.
Ooh, a chest. No. Delicious.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Blue Goblin mode, go.
Is that Lady Tree?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely... Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those... Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
Bro.
Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our... Calm down, Trianne.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this, Trianne.
Oh no. Is this what Mama is what their origin point before splitting to 1,000?
Tomorrow, may the winds of fortune...
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Oh.
Excuse me. If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
Acheron players, when they see non-lightning weak enemies, that's right, it goes in the square hole.
See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market. and bought it to use as decoration at my... When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Oh, man.
But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all.
I understand. Feel free to...
And what might... Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Triel's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift.
Oh, this feels so much better
This
for my
chance
back.
encounter today
I
feels
scoot
like
my chair
divine
forward.
intervention. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around... Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Casterus, no, the elevator. You will be squished. Just gets slightly pushed. Oh, Lord.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Bum bum bum. I remember a Sundowner edit that was "Kids are cruel, Jack," and what the fuck, bro?
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You wouldn't have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late, but what matters, you got a good
all that has
rest.
happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of back in the days of prosperity. Cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect and now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky.
House rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This price isn't simply a token of gratitude.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the...
Won't forge an alliance with the Chrysos heir and broil us an accomplice? Misgiving is kept from that. Lady Aglaia, but please don't misunderstand. We still want to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just I've heard of friction between the Chrysos Heir and the Council of Oka. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this
Wow!
conflict.
Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who's that?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Girl, is this cotton candy flavored Barbara?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are.
Listen, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you. Miss, you can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
But we're subject to nicknames. This girl, she's a natural at making friends.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agenda.
Yeah, let's go drinking. Let's get crunk
As for the matter of the
tonight.
alliance, you need...
Talk to you, lady.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
A questionnaire, nunny? Question, but I mean to ask as well micro expressions, tone of voice. Probably the usual scale set by Aquila's priests.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Ooh.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will...
So you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. This man needs therapy desperately.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
The Reason Titan.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be as...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castros will be accompanied.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatode.
Affairs will give you some privacy. Let's go.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picture.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be...
Sounds good. Gaining more insight to custom geography of different regions. Amphorias is also part
In that
trailblazing.
case, do bring this tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread, and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, Just take this out and show it to them.
This makes me think of like how in Greek mythology, oh crap, what is his name? Oh, I don't remember the hero's name, but he went to the labyrinth to fight the Minotaur, and the princess gave him thread so he wouldn't get lost in the maze.
While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castra, make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima.
Oh, wait. I gotta talk to them.
I'm glad to be in your... Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already...
Ooh, new playable character or just a random NPC? Question mark.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trian. But who...
Ah, NPC.
Did something happen, Clementine? Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then,
These wounds... Their cause... This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Miracle.
Considering how... Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first?
Dr. Pepper.
Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot...
I understand. May fate have...
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Okima! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Okima behind. Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody?
Oh, poor girl.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto...
Cass, mem.
And I'm thinking this, I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here.
Mem.
A good friend after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after spending the last few days together. I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Shows I'm learning new things. Once I attain the memory of poking Wolfelt, will I grow hands that are pretty as Cass's hands? That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what change I'll experience next. Being adorable is enough. I need to be strong too.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little Memmy.
I'm becoming a different species altogether, and here I thought you'd give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady, you were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute... But... Trian... can't... remember...
Aww. Old Len Trian. Think about it. There are many memories scattered all over. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If you only keep looking while searching for memories along, then Albel can go boom, and not only will Trian remember when she'll be able to talk to her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Triana?
Only if you're gonna start calling me Pink Puff. So much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'm sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian's cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian
Ooh,
remembers
Plague Doctor
we need to
Ghosts.
help Beckley follow this woven trail and keep going upward.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circe's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact...
Ah, damn it. I was afraid of that.
A huge tree! It's... huge!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ma'am...
Ooh, Gaia?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy...
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan. That doesn't seem likely.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected,
That's gosh, someone should have come forward to see us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also here. There is no way she would have neglected.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, no one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, The golden... This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold may... Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your... This is a proverb that was recorded. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able...
There isn't a...
But that shouldn't be.
Mimimim!
Something's appearing.
Are they... white...
I was like, why won't you let
They're
cute.
No, these aren't. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead mean shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. Would you... However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
Well, we saw a bunch of them.
What happened to them? Why are there...
Mem.
Let me try. Almost.
Black
Cloak. and
cloak towards the... Mim.
I have a bad feel. The deathly fog of Thanatos.
Oh dear.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
I didn't mean to click on that again. Looks like a star or a hydra spinning.
Death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh dear.
This looks...
Or is it the Death Titan?
No, it's neither. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into... Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here...
Should we...
Wait, that black thing seems to be moving.
The monster is alive!
Trianne,
I like these enemies' design though. It
Let's...
looks pretty fucking sick. The attacking enemies will restore.
As expected.
How about letting the enemies?
The words black, sword, and cloak... They're talking about the Black Tide.
Or maybe take it off.
We have the upper hand.
Ready for another?
It's on me. Watch your head.
Haha, you fool.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, they disappeared like digital characters from Dot Hack.
Defeated it! Little gray, little cat!
Aren't they supposed to show up here? They're not supposed to.
The Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove, despite its... I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous.
Oh no! Does this mean that...
Looking at this mess, it seemed... But...
A big hefty price. Come on, Mighty, become the
Lady
Fury.
Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient.
Thank you again, Hyacinth. for your...
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something... He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have...
Trian just got in the Black Tide has invaded. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread.
Oh, no, no, no.
What should we...
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not Can they tell where the core flame is?
We see it. The core...
But
they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly... Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong,
They've set off.
I pray for their sake.
Aggie, how do you know...
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the...
Is this a...
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continue. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us all.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is, alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps.
Why is it always the
But
politicians?
you must also take care and be prepared for anything.
All right. Should I inform Hyde?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine.
So sad.
The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely...
That ain't so alive. Why does everyone's...
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies during our regular citizens' assemblies. He always votes to oppose the flame.
And you still able to construct research? Didn't you say that the Grove is an academy that was established?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who...
Looks like Siri must have a really open mind if they're accepting even that kind of novel idea.
That is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their...
I think Aura was as reluctant to help us as you put it, and they wouldn't have deemed Alba worthy and allowed me to journey alongside
That is
them.
true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the...
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, so, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because...
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The Golden Thread will be much... Please promise us that you'll take care of your...
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for
The fucking sound, I don't like it.
If you get in trouble,
In the background.
remember to call for Trian.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is...
Okay. We will keep...
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way...
In that case, brave.
I mustn't fall behind. I'll use this to help all my friends. Ornox's power.
So many monsters.
See, and you will find.
Finally, I'm away from that fucking noise. It's just so loud.
I can't open it. Save your energy. Yanis's power is far.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call... Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog.
Are you the cast of a member?
Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence.
What a difficult
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god,
I have
come on.
recorded these words so that visitors may learn where the destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, that's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I
Okay.
also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And are mortal. And now, the objective is complete.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you... Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory... It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to, provided that he is still...
Well, I mean, he's a playable character in the future, so he's got to be.
Like the good news so far.
Allie, why?
We can...
It scared me,
do
you
not
bitch.
wish to consider perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame and... It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor
Only place that's easier to defend difficult. I think everyone including Anaxa will definitely be alright.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
You didn't have to spit and stab me. You're such a meanie. Imagine that
No,
scene.
you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are...
And trace the glasses to toast be held by the 12 constantly. There's too much echo in this library. I know. Also, I wasn't
Found it. The voice is coming from... No. It seems to be coming from somewhere. Let's go check it out.
Also, how you doing, Allie? Give tuna. Man.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able.
Oh!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise...
I was trying to do the Genshin event, but I just
The
can't.
scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of
I haven't
death.
played Genshin in months.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. And...
Bearing your fangs at me. How cute.
I know I was seeing like a lot of stuff where people were mad that this NPC looks awesome, but they're not a playable character, and I'm just like, y'all complained about there being like NPCs being bland, but then like when we get a really cool looking NPC, you're like, oh, it's awful, we can't even play. I was like, damn, y'all are never happy. Cave divers will see a crevice named Lucifer's Rectum of Rage and think it's a good idea to crumb through. Oh my god.
Calypso.
Oh!
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and
Calypso was a
prophetess.
goddess in Greek mythology.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus
I
has
believe.
never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person
They're
so easily.
they were shitty, but when we get a wool one, they're St. Toast will complain. True.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed up, let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them true.
A pop quiz.
Saint makes more videos
Well,
complaining
that
about
sparks my
Hoyo
interest.
than
Go
about
ahead.
Lua itself.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 756?
Is a flying arrow in motion, or at...
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporet.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never... What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you This dumbfounded expression of
I like her.
yours is, as the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all.
Oh, that's truly...
I thought the discussion is over? Yep.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning. So, the solution is to...
Awaken. Oh. Not the final exams. Oh no. Hmm. Meow. Open the door. Fuck, I'm hungry.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be... See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between... All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of Val.
Let's do conk. Oh, you want to read the flower, right?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know?
We can retrieve it, but I advise...
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. Besides, the bough is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here.
I can keep us here for...
You're overthinking things. We're all... Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Yeah. Yes. Hey, could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please, as a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister,
The laws of
since our
equivalent
interests are
exchange.
aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reason. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry.
I have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Boop.
Ma'am.
That's how the flowers are going.
Stream forth gleam of old blades.
Why do all the unnecessary fighting when you could just blow the fuck out of everything?
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the golden button. I hope that the Titan will...
So lustrous.
Cal.
They're nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny heart cannot take it. It's alright.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny, it's time. A truly an all-encompassing species.
This the legendary golden...
We'll know. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Sounds good to me. There we go. Cool.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I can't help myself. I'm a little loot goblin. I gotta explore. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Wait. I was way overthinking that. I thought I needed it on the
Don't forget to let your
puzzle,
friends in on the action.
but I was wrong. Fast as fuck, boy. Do a good old little reverse time. I could go back to where I'm supposed to go. And voila! I ascend! I don't know. Imagine claptrap, I'll say. Oh, man. Fuck, I got stuck on a corpse. Rude.
We're here. Could you... Now, can our little god...
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your
The romance
thread
titan,
and
ooh.
affection.
Mom.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and human. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along. Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange,
Full
since
Metal
we have passed
Alchemist.
your so-called trial, isn't it time for you?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Unfair treatment. Is it because I'm too smart? You're afraid the question I'll turn Amphorias upside down?
Well, in that case, Mr.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient,
Yeah, huh?
then I'll add, well, it's your turn.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing?
There's no point in making this unnecessary.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any... Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to...
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
A rose has thorns.
I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
This place is very, very pretty. Ooh, something fixable.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
What if she is part of the essence of the Reason Titan? That's why she's the leader. Move the core area storage have been lost, so let's leave before it's too late. Oh, fuck. Niagara, second. You mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the Grove? Have you gone senile, Anaxa? I have not mentioned this in our previous date with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the Grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on the ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy, I have nowhere left to go. Logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okrama, but nowhere to go. Tell me. You and I both know very well these legs of mine will slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? Lactide saves with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like Countess lost their life to it. I don't expect that you will be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read the Grove Library. Old fool, have it your way. You were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let's meet again in another realm, old Titus. Take care. That's quiet. Let me see. If I wonder if these brats are sneaking up. Did one punch god, the Aquila scroll. If these were the old days, I would have burned this on sight. Damn. Forbidden love, the tree, and the butterfly. Damnations, what blasphemous fool put this here? Or that little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I heard that out of him, though. My final moments, I'd like to see what's so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Respect, I won't let you touch my art collection. The wind feels so chilly. Put a coat on. Or just make your fur fluffier.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is to get some of the new shit. Plus treasures. God, that wind is going crazy. You Treeby! Or wait, that's Trian, not Treeby.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the
I forgot I'll be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Are you alright?
No! Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not.
It seems like Lady Benaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems...
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor! But
Where'd she go off
coming
to?
and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually, Trian also...
This is...
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Mimi...
Left it because we find using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything.
Lady Trian, where is the...
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion.
Oh dear.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Oh, and here comes the giant fist! I know that bird was just minding its own business, but I'm like, nah, perish. Kind of like that moment where, oh, there's one. It's kind of like that moment where you find like a low-level Pokemon, and then you use a Mega Rayquaza Hyper Beam to kill it. It's like, was it necessary? Yes, completely. Where's the third coin? There's got to be a third one. I can't go that high. Poop. Oh, there it is. Hey. That cute little face. And just fix you real fast. Oh Lord, I have to break that.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, time to get the giant fist. Ah! Ellie, why? It's where you're waiting for moments of not paying attention to spook me.
Feeling lucky.
Ah, not one of these fuckheads. Get your ass back here, motherfucker.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Commencing support.
Hedge your bets. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not the squeaky hammer.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
vibrating more and more violently.
Oh dear.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Break all the things.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
Let me in. Ah!
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide?
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it
True.
a very powerful...
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path.
But our...
Well, telling the Titan I love you work, Mem is good.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret of... Rather than worry about this, Lady...
No. That unknown thing seems to be even far...
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There's... Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body... Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, Mummy! He's about to burst into flame!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
I'm sure Mem will be fine.
Little Gray,
I'll fine. I just feel...
Lady Trianne, what?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see him just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of him.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby.
For home cook, let me at least apologize.
Stream forth.
That was awkward. Like my blade grazed in between her ass cheeks.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, I need to grab that. That's why I was just like, fuck, where's the thing? But I looked right at it, but my brain didn't register the orb. Oops.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not?
And this is where they die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fatality.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh dear. There we go.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
There we go. Meow.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I thought maybe going that way while turning time would do something special. I guess not.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
They're finally here for. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. Medium well, no perhaps on the verge of becoming well done. Oh no, poor Mem.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow! Grace, that did take too much effort. It was supposed to be a challenge. Just kidding. I want to marvel at how Albel and Cass managed to resolve the crisis.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it.
Whoa! Where did
you finally appeared, Lady?
Yes, it's been some time. The battle. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely...
Is she the butterfly?
Right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the...
Another
Ma'am, but we have to go to the treetop.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's... According to Calypso... How incredible.
Tweet.
It seems like you managed. In that case, just offer it to the...
It'll be fine.
Ooh. disappear among the sea of butterflies.
All of you have it.
The sound of...
Tiny sad cry.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still, but now it's time for me. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we farewell. My love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's.
I called it.
Mem.
What's going on in your thing?
Oh my. The children of humanity have... I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did...
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide. And also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at...
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the...
Oh, the reasons I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing...
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately...
What you mean is that you hid your own...
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in...
What? Do you mean that...
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent to...
So, you want to lend us you a hand and piece in your core flame, also be able to save an X that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to... We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together...
But... Cersei's... Aren't you the...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of re.
Well, it's like, what kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. You can't hold on, run, stand, save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This will not be your end. No, listen, just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chryso heir, remember? All life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give it now. I'm trying to grab my scion behind you. No, when that black tide monster dealers, they're all... We never listened, just like when we were kids. Guess we'll both trouble. Make your sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how he used to drag me into your schemes, sister? Not anymore, sis. We all in the same way. Dad was proud of us. Monster, black tide. You want to harm? Or attack on? Yeah, just try it. Damn.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thank you.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the...
Ma'am.
This, friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell, a scent of bush sand and a blazing sun.
Is Professor Anaxa.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There we go.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place his body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorias. Die with me, Titan.
What a beautiful throne.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
That cloak. The moon haunts you?
Mem.
Well, the memory, so... No, he's basically the memory itself. But the burning paradise, the scattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner
That looks like a staff.
The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Ma'am, run.
If it's just us, we won't be able to defeat them. And we do have one. We have Trian.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh, cutscene time.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
What the hell? Yo, he looks sick.
Slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
You refuse the toast. You needs a little more heat.
No dirty tricks.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
School.
Familiar. Watch your head.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yo, his music kind of sick though.
Free will or was destiny for oblivion?
More seasoned.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Is the core flame still not pieced together?
Sure, I'll cut. How about letting any more heat? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
He aura farmed. True. True.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Oh!
In that case.
Ooh, the scythe.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Hey.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Oh, I miss you so much.
Again, watch your head.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for
Oh, the guitar though.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Wanna know what the properties of an attack this boss has?
Destiny for oblivion.
That was tough. I'm truly
I don't know. I feel like he has like remembrance abilities with the way he's like making all these copies of himself. With the guitar.
This is bad.
It ignores shields. Oh. I'm gonna say no more about the attack. Oh no, Trian!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head. Sorry. I know you told me.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end.
True.
I feel awful.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make—
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
The way his like eye patch thing makes me think of Alucia's design in that Code Geass spin-off, not spin-off, or was it a movie? Like a side series, and he had to wear that over him when his memories were messed with?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, an exact—
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a corpse. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of...
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against me, but I have some things to take care of first. The family.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be a...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that... My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit. Are you going to stop me, Kesterist?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other... Let's go. I won't go over.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago.
So... did he manage to...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame.
I see.
Aww.
I'll select some of...
Please let us know if you need any help.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face. You know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell. There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take
I hope I'm
my
not getting
lance against
sick.
the
I'll be
creatures of the Black
pissed.
Tide
It's already bad enough that my right
and
side of my
seek
face is
vengeance for my
swollen.
husband.
I mean, the swelling's gone down quite a lot since Saturday, but still. Hold on, I'll be right back, because I'm going to DoorDash some food, and I'm going to ask my mom if she wants anything. That, and plus I can also blow my nose. So I'll be right back. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. I placed the order and then I got like 3 notifications from DoorDash, like 2 from one thing and then like an email, and I'm like, bro, I don't need 3 fucking notifications. Oh, simulated universe. Okay. It was funny when I lost the 50-50 on Tribi for Himiko, I finally chose my free 5-star.
Kanani and
It was like a copy of Welt to get E2.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Oh no.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense.
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio.
No, those 2 girls I saw
Tide.
the tree bench.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset.
I feel like the worst kind of pain is a parent having to bury their child.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
In times of peace, sons bury the father. In times of war, the fathers bury the sons. Ah, I feel bad for the whole dude.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city.
Mister, we're sorry to bother.
Oh, he kind of a cute NPC though.
Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some...
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. A few days ago.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the river. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues found.
I love the stars inside a star pattern.
Good work, mister.
Let's go.
All right.
Trying to distract my brain from all the sadness. I like the stars that move around in this star piece. I saw some leaks on his animations. They're fucking beautiful.
Be in awe of Georgios.
God, I love this planet so much. It's so fucking gorgeous. The guard.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time.
That's just great. Sheriff, answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take...
who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
That makes me think of, like, riding with Ito. It's just like, who?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. Well, that Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the girl.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is... Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intent. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorias. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crypt. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet the trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be... Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorias to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy, and as for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless up. Speaking of Thanatos,
damn.
Mister, there is something else I wish to verify. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by... Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I... Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove.
Boom, 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 boom.
What are you folks going to do next?
That one looks cool. It's got horns.
Faith can dispel the black.
Maybe I should have just teleported. Oh well.
Have you heard? Seems
I'm already here. See, right, what happened? I heard about what happened to Finan. He's been through a lot, lady. The dark side of the Trailblaze. Logs. I asked Hecate for some research material from the crow. It's curiously interesting. Near Amphorias, the sky was sealed away by a titan. Aquila's presence keep the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Sister were the sky priests who worshipped Akela. Perhaps she can give us more clues where to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the whole city in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was a nice time spending alone. After what happened to Grove, they're sure to be unrested in coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. Get some sleep before you set off to— Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. You're going to wander around. That's just avoiding the hot bath. What's wrong with the hot bath?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels Trian used the Century Gate.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe...
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're... One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of... I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very...
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
Oh.
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to It feels like neither of us... It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured?
Watch out! For the
Kremnoan.
This... Aggie, now's not the time to dwell...
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the man?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have...
Let these people rest. The two...
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring...
What's going on? This is...
Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
He looks so goofy there.
It's just another duel where I...
Duel?
As I expect. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But they're still... Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of...
Some time ago.
Am I seeing things? Is the
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since...
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so great. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire.
Wow.
A burning...
What are you playing at?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremno...
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akamai's...
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but Seems to me that you aren't...
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying...
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably an idea does strike.
Go ahead. Let's see what...
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mighty, this time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot... What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching
the fucking bass sprite though.
Shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent, we can't see what's happening in the competition. Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the
not the puns.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless. It fixated on its rival's food. It set its sights on the other's neck. It was stuck in a corner.
Oh my god, bro, this sounds sus as hell.
To escape on the land of Amphorias, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the bliss. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature?
What? You're chickening out. I'll get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost?
Whatever.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my...
What a spectacle of...
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding...
Bro, that whole thing. I feel like if you listen to that without like any video or like context, it sounds so fucking bad.
I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls.
You will personally escort back home the customers left off...
This is... You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the back?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for...
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, this time.
Oh my god.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this...
Such an empty bath, isn't... I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The biggest bath. Ooh.
Let me check. The water temperature feels...
So, how is the feeling of having the entire...
Aw.
So good.
Lady Treeby, Aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyas?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change.
I want that wine.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just by then because of reasons. We inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of pass, and in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned.
In that case, when you opened that giant Century Gate above Akama during the battle...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be as smooth.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as we will do everything we...
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an access student. I look forward to your good news, Hi.
Now there's another...
Lady Treeby!
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it... Wait, no. It's not it's Trinin. Trinin is in danger.
Trinin? What happened to her?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong...
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremno.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to write...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all...
Yeah, they fucking...
Spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say.
Who fuck?
Is
Finon and Mighty, they seem to be... They're obviously gay for each other.
Times I get to see it, or in my dreams.
I like how I haven't... I like how you haven't really talked or anything until the mention I said, oh yeah, they're fucking.
And
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh, my flute
I
cane.
knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
No.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword.
Yeah, I know.
Carried an almond. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still...
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost your...
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
To answer your question, I saw Akama in the trial. As well as... my old Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous.
After this
filled
cutscene,
with
I'm gonna
moments
take a
worth
break to eat
treasuring.
my food.
The wind in the wilds of Amphorias smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
Why you slap me?
He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a... Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
I love the fucking tapestry art here.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end...
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing...
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes...
Idonia? Is that the city?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as they cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished, and...
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that...
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us and our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Midamos, Don the...
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But he hid his condition from me. By the time I returned...
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a...
No. Even if Perdiccas were here, he could...
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king. Farewell, my dear friend.
You. What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a... Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akuma. But I know that their glory will not... The instant of strife shall never...
If you take over Nikador, then you must be... So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people...
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
None is...
Your predicament is truly... I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel and that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a bit...
Lady Tribby, what's making you so...
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Crateros!
No need to fuck.
Crateros! What's going on?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerability.
Aglaya, I demand...
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. You're hesitating. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will...
Age has blinded you, T. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses.
Silence, Crateros.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacred. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans and...
Of course.
Are you done by agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders? Those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am a Crateros. Your actions...
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve... Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his... Please, Aglaya. Here is...
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusing, we wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best we...
How are you going to show...
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orin. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanissopolis, we will...
A fair proposal.
Until then...
It is not the first...
Teacher.
Forgive me, young. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been...
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart... If you're truly capable of just as you did...
Okay, please tell me the cutscenes have stopped so I can get my food.
A fierce fighter. I did not fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightymo. I'm here to finish you.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy would...
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's as for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the... Now...
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Krem. All I want is your life.
But the walls of Kremnos will not. You and now, the son of Gorgon.
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus. Why, the Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would...
You knew I was...
Your matters, I've heard. But before that...
What's this?
A signet ring. For
Opinions can't be wrong, but if you say you don't like...
belong to your mother.
That's a wrong opinion.
What? Mother threw it into the sea of...
A long time to fish out it took.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find...
Gratitude there is no need for. Questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority.
Lord of the Rings,
It would make everyone happy.
Yet hesitate still.
Because of my... Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions.
This is not...
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance. Become prosperous. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the total and lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
There we go.
Different kind of Kremnoan, you true.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
Holy fuck, this burrito is tiny as fuck.
On the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
When she said bleeding sheep, I thought she said bleeding sheep. And I'm like, what? Why are the sheep bleeding?
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoria. What's wrong, Trebios?
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smacked, then there was a bang.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maid. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as...
Aww.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Why?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over to... Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay. Now that I officially got out of a cutscene, I'm going to take a break to eat some food. Or eat my food. Enjoy the music. I'm almost done eating, guys, so I'll be back on in a few minutes. To help my mom for a second. Okay. Sorry about that long break. I had not eaten for quite a while. Literally all day.
Use the spindle to connect everyone. Am I
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful,
You spat on me.
optimistic,
Rude.
bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
But now I can actually enjoy this story without my stomach going,
There's a
bah.
noble girl there who's very smart.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
Let me think. I know! She's Treevy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Fires the rockets.
That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is it's holding a sword?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everyone!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long
I have to
voyage.
burp, but it's not coming out.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on. How could I have known the name Trianne back? Was it just a coincidence?
So sorry if I release a large burp,
Learning can change your destiny.
because I don't know when it'll
Navigating at
come.
sea,
I just feel it.
You need to
I
know
feel
both
it, but
astronomy and geography.
Isn't
Ooh.
Yanis's knowledge
There we go.
enough?
Feed me.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of aqua.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my—
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Aim it away from the mic. I hope y'all didn't hear it.
Be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell.
Come, let's line them up.
It's packed full. All the words are blurred.
Oh no. She's losing her memory.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music
Oh my god,
box
I'm so sorry. That
and
came
let
out of
them
nowhere.
Compose a melody for our...
Excuse me.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invent...
I invented it.
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and...
Put the dolls. It's rotating. And I can...
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Who the fuck is going through the neighborhood that fast on this windy ass day? Calm down, sir.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I should not be hearing you over the howls of the fucking winds that are going nuts, along with my noise-canceling headphones while I'm deaf in one ear. I should not hear your car going vroom, or motorcycle or whatever it was. Fucker. Slow down.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune.
Watch those
And it will
dolls
help
suddenly
jog
appear in your
memories.
room at night.
Oh no.
Happiness abounded in this
I would
lush
cry.
land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Speaking of creepy shit, we gotta play demons again sometime? Yeah.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
This is a hell no.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh my god, no. I need my cross.
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run! Trinos, run! The black tide has arrived.
I agree.
Can I go?
I agree, Allie. 100%.
What's this?
Oh my god, why are there so many dolls?
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trinos. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Oh my god.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorias. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Bruh.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dream.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty.
No.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Damn. Aglaya's just like got that, like that fucking mommy energy that's just like, oh, sweetie, do I need to fucking kill a bitch for you?
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
She like, I could have done it, but I won't. But I could.
Do you want to talk about the dream?
Damn, she's like a mama bear.
Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has...
I believe there's still...
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same... Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered enough. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chick.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already...
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the end. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Oh my god, sorry. Excuse me.
Please.
That's
let
how I
me do
know.
it.
That's
What
a
would you like
compliment
to
to the
eat?
chef.
It's fine.
Even though I did make my burritos
Leave it
kind of
to
fucking
us.
tiny.
You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
But the Nacho Belgrande was delicious.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
She blinks at me.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous.
Did you ever find your glove,
Slipping
Allie?
away just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Woohoo! But you didn't have to buy one. Nice. Ooh. Where was it? I ordered more before finding it.
Long
Oh
time
no.
no see, Professor Anaxa.
Did you at least cancel it?
Who are you? It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to
Oh, because they arrived the day before I found it. Oh no!
You could tell.
But at least you have spares.
Of course.
In case you lose it again.
You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden
Where was
agenda.
it?
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Did it fall under your bed?
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordman?
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
Popped out when we were washing. Oh.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with. I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against...
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Like, I know I checked every piece of clothing in the laundry bin before.
That incredible power.
It just
doesn't
probably
seem to
folded
be
into the
granted by
clothes
any
just
type.
right to where you picked it up with a piece of clothing, so you didn't see it.
It originates from beyond him.
It's possible. Much like...
Nonetheless, it's an
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tree. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy...
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking, I suppose I can tell you what...
Oh.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened to the core monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone.
I feel so bad for her.
Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the sentry?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never...
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the flame chase journey...
Sorry. Trian feels... a bit...
I feel so bad for Trian.
We're the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecy's past to... At first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the... Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before...
Oh, yes! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx and...
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need... And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her.
I see! It's like killing three
birds. But it all depends... After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx.
We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to... Leave it to Trian. Trian knows... In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nika.
I remember that aged saffron is...
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, apparently this is a good team.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh, pouring rain.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orin?
What are you two whispering about?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite... Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh no.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a
Child death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee. Oryx! Stir up ripples of past river. Something's...
Wait. We should... Wait. This is... a letter?
Isn't that... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here?
Could it be... Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and...
But why haven't they said a word?
Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps...
Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a boy.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Treenan! Look what I... coming! What? It was right in this door. Huh? There's really nothing here. I swear! Treenan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Treenan can't seem to hear you.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry. What you saw was likely, Yenna's hair. We must have...
Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter?
Something feels off.
Treeby, what do you mean?
It might just... Is Oryx really putting us...
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Treenan, look at this. So cool. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Well, yo, she's gone.
What's going on? Oryx!
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even... The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Ceres.
So it's plundering the flame. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person had... The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis. With a core... But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perception.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to...
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for... Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he...
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alone.
That's a relief. Anyway, Since the
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should both...
That news found on Tribby is missing. The last time the three of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treby, we should leave. This town has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see. Treby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so...
Oh dear. Oh no.
Treby? See you tomorrow.
No! Not Shrian!
Little Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any trace.
What about the black-robed sword?
Blast it! Of course it's me, we're still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core.
Then, Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense any...
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then, search for Trian. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster.
You know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black... I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are...
Lord Finan! Lady Treby! And...
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heir, I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides...
Thank you, everyone. Partner?
Bro.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is current...
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut. As if it could snap. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flame...
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more...
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, And that means us humans can look. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our... He is the key.
Ma'am, do you mean...
I see. Fine, that is it, Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador. And that will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have... It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of... Can you do it, little one?
Lock them there, right? With the memory facts, I can open door and ask for rest. Let's just say Albel and I can do anything as long as we're together.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next...
What are they...
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation up. It is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Who the fuck is
We
driving
must
through the
take
neighborhood
down
so
the Flame
loudly?
Reaver in one go, and retrieve the...
Of course. You
I
may
can
count
barely
on me
hear
to
my
lead the
fucking game with my
charge.
headset.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within, and the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have...
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be...
Based on what I know of him, I'll be honest, but the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing... Don't worry. That man would never...
Oh, man.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikad?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to... You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming...
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned to show Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think...
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what... He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization.
Huh, that's kind of interesting.
Became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than folk.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniable. That is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
You'll
I'll be
become the
leaving
new
Alchemist
Strife
soon
demigod?
to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's death. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to
It's his Achilles heel.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus, Professor. Let's hurry. The battlefield? No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage.
An Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been.
Aglaya. That vile youth. Our king. We'll be back soon.
You should let the boss get his ult off on you just to see it.
Deal with you. And that.
The Kremnoans rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
It's pure aura. I'll try.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay to rest. Will be up to how well we work together.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all
Phase 2,
Today,
not kill his clones. Oh. Ooh.
Finally.
Man, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Okay, dope.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Long last.
How embarrassing.
Oh my god.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Also do it on slow-mo. Okay.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Will do.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, leader of hope today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Did you
Enough.
All right, I'll call. Don't ask, just spend.
Leads to self-destruction. I left with something.
Ooh.
It's just a tween massage.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. Such petty tricks.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a
God
good old
damn.
counterattack.
Of all 8 clones, he ignores shields.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. A little more heat.
Another on the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge, spend freely. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Well, sorry.
to end this.
Oh, the double lion! Yes! God damn!
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Yes!
The world needs.
Oh, that's so fucking cool! I kind of wish he yeeted the sword, but you know what? I'll have to give up.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
You know, with those two ghosts going at his back, he was actually in real danger of dying there.
Returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx...
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
No spy shown equals not
They don't
Dehoyo.
care about the...
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This,
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anak's, matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, just try to stay.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of... Don't worry, I don't want...
God, the wind is blowing fierce.
They have different... Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relations.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his
Yeah, a lot has happened. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found... She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But...
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed sword.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh my god, the mentor?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shot. Answer me this, child of strife. What?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it...
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For Amphorias!
Rip. Phoebe lost one of her bodies. No.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trienne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead.
If a world like that truly, does that mean everyone from the Grove is...
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with love. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Miraculous we found. He was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of...
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival...
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under...
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears... I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation, yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be
truly a
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try? Mem special mem.
One victory from this world granted me this body as an organist. Just a little titan, even more capricious than a child.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the... But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You fight.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every... And now, you can at last bring out...
Unfortunately, I harbor no such...
What?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere...
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos! I beg you!
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorias. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before forming. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the light.
I failed to save that.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you?
Yes.
She's not one to ease.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoria. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Yes!
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
God damn, that wind is going nuts. It seemed like to die down for a bit, and now it's just going like I can hear it so loudly. It's heckin' windy!
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to—
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly—
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been.
I am truly honored. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you—
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorias to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorias. Yet, the one who guides the—
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laugh?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath off. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demo?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite. Farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Trebios?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yes.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has true right, you are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya, meeting with the
You've bid farewell.
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood.
Oh.
On second thought, there is...
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to...
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Occam.
see what now. I guess I talked to casters. Oh shit, I missed the butterfly. I kind of want to do the optional because it's got some fun little cutscenes.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, there's a chest there.
Mighty. I'll be embracing my destiny before you.
Can you feel Thanatos?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death isn't...
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. Work harder, Caster.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the war...
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I'll grab these real fast since I'm right here. Haha!
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more...
I'm no longer the king.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all form...
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from... Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of our...
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return together with everyone. I shall remain here.
Bruh. I swear that bass scene was old, like that was so sus. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way if all goes according to plan. This may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know.
In the past and moving forward to future, a challenge I faced as well. Never had a chance for deep conversation, but after all experience, you're also an ally at the Trailblazers,
means a
Mighty.
lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's... Are you drafting a sentiment?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorias. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch? You have my gratitude.
Hold on.
Yes.
That photo get a catcher as well.
For sure.
Mighty.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talked with this one. It's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure to leave, not to leave
I
any.
wish the same for you during your time in Amphorias.
I hate the fact that some of these doors take forever to open. It's like, let me in! Let me in! That was probably a help for the loading of the assets, but still. It would have been much fast. It would be much faster to teleport.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorias.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
It's been a...
I should have known you were the...
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear, I see those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into...
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too.
The road to Castrum Kremnos, perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one. All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of it.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is...
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion...
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind read.
Am I really that terrible at Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to... This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand?
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my...
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, You cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our... Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental...
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
So I wonder what demigod he will be. It has me so curious.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please, they will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a... But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the...
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Texting me. Wait, what the hell? When did I get a missed call? Apparently it's from Alabama. I don't know who.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
AKA, yes. He did know.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's...
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the...
Is that really the way...
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the sea. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long... I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey... Kratoros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always but now, I think I finally come to understand. That is... And now... It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Midamos is back.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
God, this place is so beautiful.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training? It's been a while.
I beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh shit, the crown, the frickin' throne. Dude, that, like, that gives me two vibes. One, Gil from, Fate Stay Night, and two, Kratos from God of War. But mostly the pose feels closer to Kratos, if anything. The new god was born. At the house in years, King told me.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
No.
Lady Trian. Why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folk.
Damn.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorias' first demigod, what compelled you to, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Nope.
He is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to.
That's cool.
Thank you. Trinan, what...
Treeby, are you not coming?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, see you later, teacher.
Cass,
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany... She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had...
Oh. So...
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot.
Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisop.
Then what?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby.
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. But now... it might just be the perfect...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spine.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new... They will eventually need to know the truth. We just... This, to me...
So, this...
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline. And
Is it because Amphorias has entered Arabella?
yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorias right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple...
Then, where?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how...
Oh, my...
Please don't. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orn.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the...
Sue yourself for that false
False
prophecy.
prophecy, huh? So you still think that...
If Kefki, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrade. That why you can't dream about spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster that the sister would tell you
But
into
the
a
Black
thousand.
Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
You're not getting involved with core flames. Do that, you could still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my...
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black...
The... family.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into... It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis. Things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who...
Did something...
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world bearing tight. Let's keep up with her. This story.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Dun 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 dun.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode like...
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall.
Seems pretty straightforward. That's not talking mighty.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Woo! Kind of like one of those little old handheld rotating puzzles when you get that existed when I was a kid.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Fuck. Open sesame.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become to maintain appearances. Those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without...
Even so,
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon for...
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how... It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Red glass frag.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but it looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But we ended up breaking it. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it on the day Mother returned with the glass. Her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribio.
Just as expected. It's time to get... Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have...
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide.
Ah, I see.
Unfortunately, if you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf,
What is it?
be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever, just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little, but...
Because... this ritual...
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and but I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and calm. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white
She knew she was gonna die.
It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rain.
Wow, that sounds... Oh, I know! I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go...
Pinky, as long as you sail toward tomorrow, our wishes will come true.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes, we finally said...
Where did she go?
This way. Now.
But how? With...
Indeed. We hadn't acquired the...
So, this obstacle...
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden supporters.
Who is your
for
number one
Mother
husband
as
in
a
this
precaution.
game?
That's a tough one, Dice.
It
That's a
has
tough
turned into our
one.
passage to escape, just as anticipated.
There's so many good ones.
Top 3?
Let me see. Top 3. Okay. I can do this. Let's see.
Maybe it'll tell me your type, lol.
There's too many good fucking men in this game. Ah, Lord. Okay, Mighty, Japard here, and, shit. I'm torn between Jiaqiu and Sunday. But there's also Dong Hong. Fuck. Alright, I'll go with Sunday.
The path to the temple was...
No surprise at all. Some people caught on while others were willing to clear the...
I can't move it. Time Titan?
Is that just like this? Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past
Albels
to be
internal
like this,
Gay
it's closer to the
Passage is now cleared.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I can't help that Hoyo makes too many good too many good men. It's not my fault. Ooh.
Stream 4.
Bitch. Trying to sneak me while grabbing the chest. Not today.
Ornament. Thank you, nameless god.
Stream 4.
Whoa. All these people, they're just civilians.
Mostly, but it might not be the
Feeling lucky.
I mean, hell, Aventurine's even a cutie.
Hey, little ones. Please.
But I'm also weak to buff blonde men, so...
Really sneaky to get in here.
Aventurine's not buff. Japard is, but not Aventurine.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to. Oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well, but the guard.
Huh? What a bummer.
Mom, it's getting late.
Okay then.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. Perhaps these two children.
Damn.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Also, this fine fellow.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look out. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown. No, here, have some of my sweet. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn
Where did it come from?
This lady is Mother's old friend.
Apologies, Lady Maiden.
Perfect. That way, no one will
All right then.
The Janus.
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core. It's also the place where Trebios was.
The fucking fan, though, I swear.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Let me cleanse this bullshit.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Cool.
Seek, and you will find.
Finally! The Yanis Vault is right ahead.
Isn't this where we crashed? Here you come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought.
And thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the fate that
No,
binds us.
Yan, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
As the world shall see their souls shattered in 1,000 fragments akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even mere mortals' blades can imperil thy very
No
existence.
matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the
Case is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation till the end draws near. who bear 3 lies, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles, go kill, go mourn, kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence, yet thou shalt remember, thou thus must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that one person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand. Yanis, thank you. Now... Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty. And stand ready. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorias' pit. May we follow the myriad paths trod, Mother.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden?
God, that sucks. So out of her 1,000 selves, only one will be witness to the end.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thing? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is! Take your positions in front of your arms!
Bring it on. Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. This is your last chance. If I'm right here. However, if there's still any loyalty within you. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex.
Captain, what you... do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this trip.
We can't just stand by and do nothing.
Oh, she's... I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
You have the upper hand.
Had your back, huh?
And now they go boom.
It too shall fall.
Could the Titan actually... That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Helps when you have an emanator annihility guarding your back.
Stream 4. The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream 4. Just as I thought. Inside.
Oh my eyeball.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last.
Oh dear.
The creature of the Holy City guards.
This should be the last fight, but I don't... Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole... If she pulled it off alone...
Trebios had been on her own since she and... But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that
In that case, let's focus on the...
Yo, it fires a fucking laser beam?
Bust.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong one.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Fusing the toast. A little more heat.
Enemy targets ready for another. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Oh. I'm honored. Since you're already
Not
here,
the target lock.
why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Spend freely.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is where my journey... God of passages. No response after all. Yana, I can't stay here much longer.
Well...
Not a question that has been puzzled. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you... If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think... the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Oh, she's talking to us.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet, she knew that one day, someone would return. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that it's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge, each one of us has never... Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain. Like my mother...
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my...
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again...
Ride the west wind, and let the wings...
So,
That's right. In the name of the three fates, now, with or without, I run towards the worlds. If I can truly pierce through the...
We will meet again at the end of the west wind.
So sad. Poor Treeby.
Lady Treeby, do you trust that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Trian...
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding.
Cass, that's not see you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorias.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such...
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to... And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promised. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorias' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there.
That's so beautiful.
We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Aww.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting.
Nights do not fall upon me.
That's why it's futile for you.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon,
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering. What exactly
are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return. Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster ceremony.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death...
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you...
I forgot about you.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky come-now conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refute?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such length.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you... What else can you use to
do you two mind if I
warned you.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your... You were already a silent, cold corpse.
What? Thanks, bro. Good or bad? Certainly irritating like that. Glaya also initially keep her guard up with us. That's not for either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know is that some members... What's going on? Something wrong? The memory card is full. I bet marching orders are pretty worried too. Oh no.
And so, some people arrived, and some left forever. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then no one back then could death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
What the fuck?
And so moment, even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial was far heavier than just like the destiny at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the... And after an embrace, there shall be eternal.
I beg your fucking pardon? Yeah, what's up? Let's see. The fuck? Oh, that's so cute. I got a new icon. Since which day do you know him become as mighty? Else all the lands but the man pays no heed, for authority of the king shall end the turn. Oh god, it goes so fast. Oh.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
That is why I walk up.
Like that, like.
Mem.
Story is this? Oh. Why is this card upside down?
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others.
Engraved morning reap.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Wow. The magical boy. One more story. Wait, what the fuck? Bruh.
The lion has its own historian, and the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
God, these words go so fucking fast.
Insects consume each other, and he's no less than
It's
the
hard
Mad
to read it
King's
all.
kin.
I like how the card lights up more and more as we fill it.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
Someone invited me on Steam.
If you wish to
I have no
embrace
idea who
such
that is.
fantasies,
Explore the computer. Yeah, my nose is itchy.
use the needle and thread as your sword.
Last one. Swallowed by the fruit of fate. For now on, you shall be as school without. Fuck, of course.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
We remember a group of bards.
People I know are going live.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
We miss us. We will run towards the world's agony.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
Chase the core flames with me. I promise that...
We got 2 arcs for her at the end. That's sweet. Is there 5 arcs in total in the book, or is it just like 4? I don't know.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Mac chosen one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone.
Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing it's 5. How old are you? As old as the world. Whoop whoop. Free shit. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's almost a whole fucking multi. Poggers. Sad I lost a 50-50 on tribute. Oh well. Oh, I think that's gonna be it for me, y'all. The story quest was awesome, but I'm getting really tired. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though. Y'all have a good night.